Here we go, guys.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds.
You know, this industry was built on respect between competitors. But when this individual hits the ring, all niceties fly out the window.
So what? There's nothing wrong with being about serious. There's no time for please and thank you. Sometimes I wish you...
There's the bell as we have Obafemi looking to continue his rule in WWE.
Unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable are only a few words that come to mind whenever we see Oba in action. For a while there, it seemed like Femi couldn't lose. But even when he did, it didn't slow him down at all.
Yeah, Byron, and that's the type of momentum that catapults a wrestler to superstardom.
Yeah, but being the top dog like he is, he might not have the hunger that the challenger has right now. The title may not be on the line now, but I can guarantee...
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Beautiful. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
off the top rope.
Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Any chance for liftoff? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Corey, be honest. How do you even begin to try and take down Femi?
Stick and move, Cole. Stick and move. Do whatever you can to avoid Oba, and then hit him with any offense you can when the opportunity presents itself. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Driven into the barricade, and he re-enters into the ring.
How benevolent he is, giving these people time to take their pictures and really get a true glimpse of greatness. And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
Making his way to the top here.
Uh-oh, diving headbutt. This is how a real superstar conducts himself.
Ooh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy?
What a double axe handle. Elbow drop.
Measured elbow drop.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point.
Oba is undergoing a thrashing.
Yeah, the stick and move technique has really done a number on Femi. He's been unable to counter it, and he's now on the ropes, so to speak.
Oh, great counter. Perfect position. Here we go.
619.
And now heading back inside the ring. This could be for the win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner,
A surprising upset here for Femi. This has to be a bitter moment for Femi, but
Are you guys ready? Here comes the Austrian anomaly, Gunther.
non-title match underway, and you can see it in his eyes. The challenger truly believes that this is his time to shine.
Well, he better prove it tonight, because if he loses, he's going to have to get to the back of the line.
How optimistic of you, Corey.
And in the opposite corner stands the ring general. Gunther takes pride in torturing his opponents and breaking their spirit.
Gunther will make the most decorated competitor doubt themselves. And then Gunther will destroy any hope they had while he just beats the hell out of them. Great athleticism.
smash. Arm drag.
Axe handle finds its target.
All the momentum swinging away from Gunther.
Every form of offense Gunther attempts is being neutralized.
Gunther is unlike any other superstar in WWE. Corey, any advice on how to tackle the ring general?
The most important advice I can give, Cole, is to do whatever you can to avoid Gunther's deadly strikes. Easier said than done, I know. From the top, double stomp. Kick to the body as the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism. Arm drag. Double axe handle right on target.
And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
And the ring general's frustrated, unable to lay in those devastating strikes or do anything to turn the tides here.
Oh, Gunther put a stop to that.
Crucial turnaround there because Gunther was falling behind.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go. Beautiful hip toss. German suplex. Drop kick to the knee. Unleashed on the knee, and that might drastically slow things down. Double stomp.
Driving down with the axe handle.
Twisting the arm. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Climbing up to the top rope.
Into a beautiful arm drag.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Oh, God.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Turning the table.
Gunther wants to finish this with unbelievable power.
Gunther can taste victory now.
And the cover before the count.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
It is just unbelievable. And Gunther's tank has got to be running low, guys. I don't know what his game plan is now.
619.
Into the ring again now.
From the outside, able to make a timely escape.
Gunther gets stymied. Placing him in the corner.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Back and forth, counter after counter.
He's able to counter that. Gunther quick to the counter. Legs caught. Got him caught. Into a dragon screw.
Game changer. Big elbow. Oh, short arm chop. Way to hang on.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. At this stage, there has to be some concern.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor. Clobbered with a double axe handle.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Jumping DDT. They might be able to put this one away right here. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Oh, that'll fillet your chest.
Chop.
The pinpoint.
He's going for the pin.
And he fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
counters that.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder. Up high, all the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Whip back into the ring.
All the way up, and wow, what a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up. 619. Launched into a springboard frog splash.
That's it. Gunther is out.
2 count.
It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner,
This is a war Gunther just cannot win.
For all of it.
Here comes Shotzi in the TCB tank, taking care of business. And Shotzi is clearly ready to to go here in this singles match. Shoulders down, pinning predicament. Slips the shoulder up.
Trying to make short order of things there. Collar and elbow.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes. Oh, man.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
Leg drop.
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh, knee to the breadbasket. Stomping away. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Then the knee to the jaw. Oh, ouch.
Corey, any ideas on taking on a superstar as reckless as Shotzi?
Of course, Cole. Just let Shotzi be reckless. Eventually, she'll put herself in harm's way, and then you can pick the bones. Down in the basement with a drop kick.
Thez press and Thez press. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Targeting the leg, doing what they have to do to cut away at the base. From the top.
Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights. Anticipated that. Wrenching the arm.
With a series of strikes.
And Shotzi is being taken apart here.
Yeah, this is Shotzi's reckless style once again backfiring for her. Picking the bones now.
She's starting to wear down here.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Thez press and Thez press.
Pretty drop kick.
She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
Flying.
Wow. Look out below.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Opponent's down.
This is not good. Cover up. Too late.
Looking to lock it in. The belt lock is in. Submit.
It's over. She just couldn't fight it any longer.
Here is your winner,
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
Perhaps she... We are about to see something good.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Italy, weighing in at 228 pounds, San Martino Marcella.
This is the kind of match the
And you can sense the anger emanating from the competitor tonight. Eyes like a blazing fire. This is a man you don't want to be in front of right now. He's a man possessed is what he is.
And on the opposite side of the ring is Eddie Thorpe. Eddie competed in Japan before coming to NXT and is not a man you want to step to.
Oh, diving leg drop! Man. Look at this.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
Elbow finds its mark.
Thorpe can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Thorpe needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
And Eddie gets knocked off his game there. Oh, he timed that counter well. Roll up here. Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
Go behind. German suplex.
9. And he breaks the count quickly.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
Thorpe retaliates.
Ducks under. Go behind.
Into a German suplex. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
And he just continues to dish out punishment here.
Yeah, he just keeps attacking.
Uh-oh. A narrow escape.
Nice backbreaker.
Can he do it here? Quick shoulder up.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Pretty incredible.
Thorpe looks knocked out.
Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect.
2.
He did it! He did it!
Here is your winner, San Martino Marcella.
Things are about to get good.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the North Pole, weighing in at 270 pounds, the Saint Nick.
Guys, this match has the potential to...
What are you expecting from this superstar tonight, guys?
Well, he did say earlier that he's going to attack his opponent with a renewed hostility that we've never seen before.
Yeah, he also said he's going to make the competition beg for mercy.
But we've got one strange guy across the ring in Dexter Lumis. Sort of an enigmatic powerhouse. You never really know what Lumis is thinking or even what his real motives are.
Oh, I'll tell you what his motives are, Saxton. A burning desire to rip his opponents apart. Lumis is silent, methodical, but simmering under that cold surface is a guy who just wants to create destruction. Oh.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Dexter Lumis' intimidation seems like a big part of his game plan, Corey. How does he use that intimidation inside the ring after the bell is rung?
Well, Cole, the mind games never seem to stop with Lumis. He'll probably toy with his opponent, rattle him with going for the early cover.
And a good strong kick out there.
He's trying to get this done fast, looking to avoid going into deep waters. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Turns it around.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Harlem sidekick. The powerhouse Lumis on the wrong side of things there. Perched up top. Crash landing. He turns it around on Lumis. Arm trapped. Endless knee strike. A chance to win it here. Stops the count before a 2.
Just kicking out at 1 takes a lot in a match like this.
Big punch. Ouch. Uh-oh. And Lumis able to reverse that. Oh, look at these kicks. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Momentum's completely with him now.
Putting together some major moves here.
Big punch. Ouch. He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Knee smashing the face.
Uh-oh.
With the counter.
And Lumis is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Maybe Lumis has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Oh, look at this.
A triangle choke by Lumis.
Just excruciating pain. There's no... Gotta break the grip quickly, desperately, by any means necessary. It does.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Big boot to the gut.
A clubbing forearm. Just ejected from the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Taking this fight back into the ring. He might just be stalling for time here. Lumis gets intercepted. Oh, did you hear that?
Painful attack focused on the chest.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
He has been...
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Does that finish Lumis?
And into the cover. Man, that's gotta feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here is your winner, the Saint Nick.
Dexter Lumis takes the loss.
A disappointed Dexter Lumis. NWO for life now.
The foe is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
Cena is the top guy, but I don't know if he runs the show like NWO did.
The pinnacle of pretty has arrived. Say it with me. Yes, boy!
I'd rather not. And you really have to be at the top of your game when facing John Cena, because we all know Cena always stays at that particular level.
Yeah, Cena's not one to take shortcuts, which has earned him a sort of begrudging respect from his opponents over the years.
Begrudging is right, Corey, but Cena has proven he has no problem doing things the hard way.
And in the opposite corner, with all the pomp of Fashion Week, is Elton Prince. Whether you appreciate his wardrobe or not, Elton Prince is a savage when he has the upper hand.
I didn't expect you to appreciate genius, Saxton. Prince knows the perfect time to strike and lay waste to his ugly adversary. There is no room for...
Looking for the quick pin. Rotates out against the cover.
And only a 1 count. He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
Big down low. Sunset flip powerbomb.
Only getting one out of that pin.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. Heading to the top rope here.
Launching.
Crushing impact on the splash. Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Corey, we know it's difficult to get past John Cena, but it's possible. What weakness do you think can be exploited in this one?
Well, Cena can get cocky at times, Cole. Sure, he's earned the right to be. He's John Cena.
Oh, look out. Whoa, what a landing.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Oh, gets put into the barricade.
Face first into the barricade. Now John asserting control.
Yeah, some flaws in Elton's game plan are being exposed. And he now slides back into the ring. That is the confidence of John Cena. The confidence you have when you are the face that runs the place.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Big boot. Classic John Cena. Up the ropes. Low drop.
Is this what it takes to beat Elton?
2. And this one is over. extreme.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
And here we go with the innovative Lita in the ring.
Innovative, creative, and pioneering, Alita's fingerprints are all over the women's division, as well as a few titles. Her extreme and unpredictable style has been a roadblock for many in the women's division.
She's certainly a hurdle for any opponent to overcome.
And then there's Rhea Ripley standing over on the opposite side of the ring, ready for a fight.
Rhea's always ready for a fight, Saxton. And when she's in a mood, unfortunately for anyone who gets in her way, it's usually a pretty lopsided fight at that.
Goodness gracious. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Bam!
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Just like that, Lita counters. Drop kick. Lita looking to fly, perhaps.
Taking flight.
Body splash. Forearm smash. Spinning powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both. Incoming!
Diving low drop from the top rope. Lita's a fearless competitor, Corey. How exactly do you stand up to a competitor like her? Someone so unflinching.
Honestly, fear can be a good thing, Cole. It keeps you cautious. It keeps you smart. And being smart is way more important than being fearless. Taking flight!
What? The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Holy, meet the barricade.
First into the barricade. Just a relentless attack from Lita.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Lita,
Twist of fate.
going for the win. Not letting up.
No! 2 count. A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top.
Oh, she missed.
Oh, Northern Lights.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Spinning powerbomb. This could be the end for Ripley. Kick out. She still has life.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Lands a timely reversal.
Vicious stomp to the back and
Made it to the ropes.
And that will break the hold. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
There's return fire on Rhea. Oh, strong impact.
What now?
oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
And Rhea on the wrong end of some aggression there.
This late in a match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
It's like Lita is doing whatever she feels like doing. Fought off with an elbow.
What a hit from Lita. Lita with a kick to the midsection.
Lita with the DDT. DDT. Lita was right on target.
Cashing in on that effort.
There's two. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And Lita's keeping the match at her pace.
A full court press being applied to Ripley. She might have cracked her jaw.
Oh, looking to end this.
The schoolboy. Oh, flips the lever, shoulders down. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner,
Here he comes!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 275 pounds, the
This match is officially underway, and you can already feel the intensity of the Ultimate Warrior.
It's not just this intensity, Michael. The muscles, the hair, the personality, everything about Warrior is larger than life.
Unable to be tamed or contained, there's no stopping the Ultimate Warrior.
But the OTC is here, stepping out from the island of relevancy to go to work. It's not easy being a one-man wrecking crew, but somebody's got to do it. And tonight, that somebody is Roman Reigns.
Reigns is singularly focused on getting things done here. No frills, just wreck house.
Uh-oh, look at what are they going to do? Oh, right to the face.
Right to the back of the neck.
And again.
Enough.
Jeez, that's just a beatdown.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Punches in the corner on their opponent. And look at this, expressing their dominance. I do not see this match going on much longer. There's too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. Lefts and rights over and over, battering their opponent.
Just going all out with every blow. Corey, how exactly do you go about disarming Roman Reigns? How do you prevent Reigns from unleashing that patented explosive power of his?
Well, there's really no preventing it, Cole, but if you're smart, you can use it against Reigns. Reigns' offensive style uses up an incredible amount of energy. So if you can stay on your toes and avoid his arsenal at all costs, you should be able to maneuver Reigns into tiring himself out fairly quickly.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
Taking flight.
Bang! What a splash!
That was more splatter than splash. Ooh, just relentless.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
From the apron.
Through the air. It connects.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
That's gonna hurt.
Lefts and rights over and over.
Dropping bombs.
The awesome power of the Ultimate Warrior.
Roman's being picked apart.
Teeing off.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Military press.
There is no place to run from Warrior. All the fuses and the exit signs have been burnt out. Able to slip out of that one.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look
Shoulders
at
pinned. Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Hoisted up. Suplex.
Reigns now.
Here comes the Warrior from the ropes.
Ultimate splash.
Warrior has all but ended this. 2 count. 3. No. A 2 count.
Reigns kicks out at 2 9/10. The Tribal Chief stays alive.
The unmatched power of the Ultimate Warrior could not get the win. You have to wonder what it will take to finally end this.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Lethal combination.
Scoop slam. This has to be it.
Kick it out before the count.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Stops the attack from Warrior. He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Here comes the Ultimate Warrior.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly.
Hoisted up.
Gutbuster.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
No.
Reigns had that scouted.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game.
And that intense style of Warrior taking a bit of a downturn there.
Got him in the corner now. And they're not finished yet. Spine first again.
Reigns is getting this.
Here comes the Warrior from the ropes. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
And again, the torso is the target here.
Clearly attacking that area is the strategy tonight.
Vertical suplex.
Nice.
Roman's shoulders are down.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from another time, weighing in at 562 pounds, Arnold!
This superstar won't ever throw in the towel. The WWE Universe keeps egging him on. That is a recipe for disaster.
Oh wait, what is so wrong with the WWE Universe supporting this superstar?
It's all a prelude to a big fall, Saxton. The WWE Universe will only support you as long as you're successful. Mark my words.
The WWE Universe just exploded!
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 229 pounds,
Tension's riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait. Now this is a superstar coming into this one with a major chip on his shoulder. It feels like he's not gotten the respect. Look out! Diving hammer strike! Setting them up. This is going to be nasty.
The burning hammer! He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. Uh-oh, get ready to drop that bow! And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows.
Opponent in the corner, and look at this, unrelenting with the elbows. To the sky, elbow drop, piercing. Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Turns that at his.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Strong kick out there.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Ripped in the hard way.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Yes, press!
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Uh-oh, getting ready to drop that bow.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Gets driven into the corner.
Ooh, what an elbow.
A barrage of elbows over and over again.
Oh, direct impact to the chest.
Oh, check out this power. This is ridiculous.
Dominance. Power slam.
Up high.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Uh-oh. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
But a counter power slam.
He's got that look in his eye. Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Belly to belly.
And he's really being relentless right now.
Things are quickly coming together for him.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see. This has to be it. There's no way to recover.
2. And that's all she wrote.
here is your winner, Arnold!
He really got the better of the opposition here.
I agree.
And here he comes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 229 pounds, T.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
A competitor with his share of detractors, but he wants to prove them all wrong here tonight.
Gentlemen, raise your fist.
Chris Sabin has arrived.
And his opponent, representing the Motor City Machine.
There's the bell, and we've got one half of the Motor City Machine Guns, Chris Sabin, ready for action here.
This man has wrestled all over the world, making a name for himself, not only in tag team, but singles action as well. With such a successful career already, Sabin's known as a consummate professional and top-tier in-ring opponent.
Yeah, Corey, and I, for one, am excited to see what Chris Sabin has in store here tonight.
Trying to get the early win with this pin.
He kicks out before the count hits two.
I thought he might have had him there, but it's early.
Oh, check out this power. This is ridiculous.
Dominance! Power slam!
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Oh, nearly cut in half.
My gosh, over the head, belly to belly. Oh, a bombardment of strikes. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Goozled up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, watch out! Choke slam!
An overbearing amount of offense against Sabin here.
Any of Sabin's defenses have been pegged. Look at these educated hands and feet.
The DDT to follow.
Oh, pow! Take off! Whoa, look out! That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep, destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck.
Running power slam!
As the fight continues ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Everything working against Sabin now.
And a full court press applied to Sabin.
DDT!
Eyes are squarely set on Sabin here.
Catches the leg. And he counters. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory.
Here is your winner,
And Chris Sabin's going to have to come to grips with this loss.
This can't be how Chris Sabin had drawn it up.
A top competitor around the world, Sami Zayn!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
The man that... We have the bell, and it's time to fight for Jimmy Uso, who's been obsessed with showing who he is as his own man, no matter what it impacts.
It's not wise to try and enter the psyche of Jimmy, but he needs to keep his mind clear and focus on the task at hand, not fixate on proving a point.
He doesn't care who he hurts. What Jimmy Uso has done is become an island unto himself, and in the process, ripped his family apart.
And coming out of the other corner is Sami Zayn. You better recognize that Sami brings the fight and will make you believe.
If Sami's heart is beating, he's got a chance. Whether you believe in Sammy's cause or not, you can't deny his unrelenting determination. He's dedicated his life to this business.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Shoved right off. Taken head over heels.
Save dodges just in time.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Jimmy manages to counter. Caving in the abdomen. Shoulders down. He kicks out almost immediately.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Suplex. Down for the pin. And fends off the pinfall.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
If there's one thing Jimmy Uso loves to do, it's run his mouth. Corey, do you think that could be an issue for Uso here?
Yeah, Cole, which is why Jimmy needs to remember that there's no need to run his mouth during the match. He just needs to keep his eyes on the prize here and handle business. There will be plenty of time for trash talk after you get the W, Uso.
Soaring.
Oh, my God. He goes for the quick pin attempt. Powering out at one.
Still no end in sight here.
Oh! Down to Otis and a double axe handle smash.
He averts the offense.
Unbelievable athleticism.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Good golly, what a knee.
Producing a trampling.
Here comes one of my favorites.
Devon Duck.
we're talking.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
The American Nightmare is here.
The son of a plumber looking to continue the Rhodes legacy.
For Cody, this sport is in his blood and represents his entire life. You could feel every emotion Cody experiences in the ring.
The WWE Universe has followed Cody his entire career and will continue to do so to the end of the earth.
Cody has that rare quality his dad had, where Cody creates a special connection with people wherever he goes.
And here we have a man who clearly has his eyes set on ascending to the next level.
He ain't gonna win a title tonight, but if he plays his cards right, this challenger could find his future looking a lot brighter. All he has to do is convert on that opportunity. Of course, that's much easier said than done.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
So much force there.
Calf kick finds the mark. Cody is losing command in this one.
Cody Rhodes has to blast off. Whoa, look out. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
The barricade. Oh, right to the back.
Cody's heart being put to a test now.
Driven directly into the steel stairs.
Getting back into the ring now.
To the sky.
And does not get it. Elbow after elbow.
Vicious.
And he's keeping this attack going and going.
He's letting his actions do the talking here.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
With the elbow. Athletically and in terms of skill, Cody Rhodes really seems like the complete package. That doesn't leave an opponent much room to find the advantage.
Well, it certainly doesn't make it easy, but Rhodes...
This could do it.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Here we go.
Big collision on the splash.
Connects. Saw it coming.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Cody needed.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing.
Springboard, but nobody home. And into a neck breaker.
Spinning kick to the gut. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Cody's taking a moment to soak it all in. Springboard up. Hooked up. Ah, shit breaker.
Cody is locked in the crosshairs now.
Lifting them up. Go to sleep.
Cody's eyes look glazed over. Cover, cover, cover.
Two, and he's still in the game.
Cody Rhodes with a defiant kick out, simply refusing to stay down.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
The bionic elbow.
Moonsault! Ooh, he fends that off. Oh, look at this. Over neck breaker. Picture perfect. I can't see this fight going much deeper.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Oh, my goodness. Cody's close to tapping out or maybe passing out.
The American Nightmare needs to dig deep if he wants to survive. Kneeing his way out. And he's free. Just got clobbered. Unexpected.
Lifting them up. Go to sleep.
Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here is your winner,
A devastating loss for Cody Rhodes here.
Certainly not the result Cody was looking for.
I know he tried his hardest because Rhodes never gives less than 100%, but it just wasn't enough in this fight.
The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
Once again, Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes have found themselves on a collision course. Their stories seem destined to be intertwined.
Two men that represent two very proud and legendary wrestling families, both dead set on being the top star not only in WWE, but in this entire industry.
And the only way to truly accomplish that goal, the Tribal Chief has it cinched in.
Cravat sleeper cinched in.
And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Elevates the shoulder.
Likely just trying to set.
The WWE Universe is on its feet for the American Nightmare.
Despite knowing that he's got a huge target on his back, Cody is still pumped up.
Oh, Byron, that's because Rhodes is extremely comfortable taking heavy fire.
Officially underway, though R-Truth often is on his own schedule. Truth being truth means the unimaginable can become reality.
I agree. R-Truth lives life on a different frequency, but Truth will show you what's up. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looking to continue his dominance in WWE.
Competing at his highest level, striving for the main event and the biggest prize.
Said that beating Roman Reigns is crucial to his story. The WWE Universe just exploded.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looks as ready as ever for action tonight.
This rivalry is blood deep. Roman's dad, Sika, fought Cody's father, the American Dream, many times. Roman and Cody first clashed at Battleground, but WrestleMania has linked them together forever.
The world stood still when Roman and Cody united as a team for one night only, but that reaffirmed to Roman that Cody is the obstacle in his way.
The OTC possesses,
And here's a cover. And he gets the shoulder up.
The ref barely started the count.
vicious knee.
Russian leg sweep.
Reigns gets out of harm's way.
Setting up for something here. Taken down with a body slam.
Making a goodbye Rhodes, followed by the uppercut.
She can airline mouse for that.
That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Yeah, but I don't think he's all too worried at this point in the match.
On a stop. Boom!
And an inverted atomic drop.
Looks under, is go behind. German suplex turns the tides.
Rhodes turns it around. Cody Rhodes is obviously an elite opponent. What do you have to keep in mind when facing the American Nightmare?
You have to remember to never count Cody out. Rhodes is a fighter who never gives up on a match. To beat him, you have to be totally unrelenting and never give him room to make a comeback.
And Rhodes stringing something together now.
Continued offense courtesy on the apron.
Through the air. And connects.
barricade.
What are they gonna do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power.
No way.
That was a power bomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Man, what timing on that counter.
He's heading back to the ring.
Delivers the bulldog.
Oh, God, that'll rearrange your skull.
Cody sparing some time for the adoring fans.
There's the bulldog.
Lining up their opponent for a knee drop. Bang! He finds a counter.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Hands locked under the chin.
Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Catches a punch.
And Reigns got turned around there. Oh, man. Oh, nothing fancy here. Tasted victory.
Backed up. Not even a 1 count there.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet. Well-delivered suplex.
Reigns has identified the target. Stand by. Rhodes has his opponent hooked. There's crossroads.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Precision offense into the pin. This
And a win! That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
We've come to the part of the showcase where we get to talk about Tamina. Ever since walking in WWE, shoulder to shoulder with the Usos, Tamina's alliance with this dynasty has never been in question.
I remember watching Monday Night Raw and
this new generation of female superstars are providing yet another milestone moment here. Tamina, Charlotte, Carmella, Natalya, and Becky Lynch are going to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase, become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There's no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down to the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank. Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that briefcase. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Just raining down punches.
And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping. Someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Tamina landed heavy offense on Charlotte.
Charlotte thought tonight would be an ascension to her throne. Tamina's here to ruin that dream. That's just hard to watch.
And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there. Heading up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Needs to move quick here.
This might be the chance.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
And now propped up in the corner. Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before. For Tamina, this is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
Oh, right to the throat.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. It's got to be a matter of...
Nice escape. Ouch! Well, Carmella is certainly being tested now. Three second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalya, of course, a third-generation superstar, women bred.
Nice reversal by Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte driving Tamina, and both tumble to the floor.
Both women crashing down hard. The Queen, Charlotte Flair, the first to her feet, surveying the situation.
Oh, my! Tamina into the steps.
Well, you are seeing a heightened level of aggression, heightened level of intensity from all these competitors because of the stakes involved.
Guys, where's Charlotte going?
Flair looking to up the ante now from the top.
Oh, my goodness, taking out everybody.
The Queen rising to the occasion.
What you just saw is why we... say Charlotte is genetically superior.
Yeah, undeniable athleticism from the Queen. Can it pave her way to the top of the ladder?
Contract that can change lives, hanging above from the top. And there's Carmella.
That was just...
Just like that. She turned it around.
Ooh. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Tamina's absolutely wrecking shop on Natalya, making sure the veteran won't have the strength to climb a ladder. At all. Hooked up. Shin breaker. Oh, clubbing blow.
Carmella perhaps realizing there that she's not as untouchable as she claimed.
Yeah, Tamina displaying a higher level of aggression.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder very challenging.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. All measured up.
Oh, from behind, that'll give you some whiplash.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Powerful contact by Tamina. And that's not going to make Tamina happy.
Destructive offense from Natalya.
Caught with the boot.
Charlotte Flair took the worst of that on her face, and it looks like there's a cut, too. Ooh, that's not how you're supposed to use a ladder. Using a ladder as a weapon. Ouch.
This is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Big drop in the leg.
A non-stop assault from Tamina here. And this one is all Tamina. Straight impact on the throat.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural selection.
The Queen has put an opponent in the dirt, and now the ladder to her throne awaits.
Driven down.
Yikes, that ladder really rung their bell.
Setting up the ladder in the corner.
Bentel, what a slam.
Oh, God.
Bloodline hits its mark.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
She'll take things into the ring.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And Charlotte being met with defiance there.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder very challenging.
We can't be far from the finish line now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Center of the ring, carefully setting up the ladder. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Victory is within reach now.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down. She continues to fight off her opponent.
Flair just ragdolled to the outside. She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one. Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Looking for the victory here, guys. Oh, no. On a reverse DDT. She's tell me twice. And able to beat an Italian with a punch.
Suplex rolls through. Oh!
History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
What a boot.
Stiff headbutt. Oh, what a leg drop. Becky can't stop this string of offense.
Becky's gonna have to endure this punishment.
And she's coming back to the ring now. And that was a first-hand example of a dirty attack. Charlotte is really feeling the pain that's been dealt out so far.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
The prize is in sight, but is it in reach?
All eyes are glued high above the ring. The prize is literally there for the taking.
Well, there she goes. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Hammerlock. Reverse DDT.
Carmella with a super kick. And that is going to put Tamina out of the equation for a long time.
She's leaning the ladder in the corner. I've never seen anything good come out of this. Not a good spot to be in. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
And this one's taken to the outside. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights. If a shortcut presents itself, you better take it.
And now here's Carmella. And Tamina pushed into a weakened state now.
It's just been a tremendous effort during the whole duration of this match from Carmella.
Got the leg and
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media.
oh, there it is. Hits him. Disarmer. And this is just to send a message.
She can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Schoolboy. Nope, rolls through.
Oh, timely.
Oh, no. She could be caught here. Bad situation for her. Oh, there it is. The abdomen.
She's fighting desperately. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Abdominal stretch. Abdominal stretch.
Fighting out of
That's
it.
one way to get out of it. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the...
Oh, boy. Here it comes. Will she get fully locked in? Charlotte with a limited window here.
Hands up.
I'm not sure she can escape out this. Hey, yeah, she does.
Turns the tides.
Battling it out hard. She takes this fight up in the air, refusing to back down.
She's got it in her hands.
Can she end it here?
Becky Lynch looking for the distance.
Charlotte has the contract. The Queen is Miss Money in the Bank.
Your winner of the Money in the Bank contract and the first ever.
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity of a lifetime.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before, it could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
Remember, the first woman to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase will become the first ever.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Impressive display.
Trying to maneuver out. And successful. Oh, wow. Impactfully, too.
Oh, driving the elbow. Look at this. This can't be good.
Driven down face first.
And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Shot to the throat. The damage is starting to affect her.
Yeah, Tamina displaying a higher level of aggression.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. And no two ways about it, that move was just dirty.
Oh, man. Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Carmella might need to start leaning on her in-ring IQ after an attack like that.
No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Smack dab in the center of the ring.
Perfect placement.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the clock, but needs to move quickly.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? She's in place. Can she end this here?
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
Just like that. Sent out of the ring. She's tossed right out of the ring. 3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalya, of course, a third-generation superstar. Women bred for these kind of moments.
Any of these women will add a significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the contract suspended above the ring.
Tamina's been showing so much dominance in this match.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
The contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Hooked up.
Following a power side slam. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Ooh. Carmella fell right into that one. Boom. Down they go. What a move. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. She's grabbing at the prize now.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas. Natalya trying to reach out for the contract.
Well, the history books add a part name once more.
Oh, fighting nasty there.
That was a very questionable attack. I don't think it goes beyond any gray area. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is insane.
Back in the ring now. Not looking good. In this position. Finds a way to get out of it. And that indecisiveness proved to be costly. And now Tamina sent ringside. Heading to ringside now. She's in a very tough position.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Drop kick from behind.
This might be the beginning of the end.
Ooh, manhandle slam. Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank? Escapes out of that attack. Oh, boom! Boom!
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right out of the apron.
And that's a stiff shot to the body.
Down to
And a double axe handle smash.
ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Trying to grab it.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it. Becky with history in her hands.
St. Louis behind Becky now.
She can do it. She can do it.
This is her moment.
Gotta make the stop here.
Lift brings down the briefcase. The first Miss Money in the Bank.
Your winner of the Money in the Bank.
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity of a lifetime.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down to the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Remember, the first woman to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase will become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank. No countouts, no disqualifications in this match.
Everybody is coming in with a different strategy, but remaining close is the key. Luck is going to play a part, but you'll increase your odds if you stay close to a ladder and close to the briefcase.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
Samoan drop.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before. It could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
And now thrown back into the ring. And Tamina didn't see that coming. Oh, man, by the hair. German suplex. Looking to take it to the air now. Uh-oh. Way too diving moonsault. And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Back into the ring she comes.
Spear by the Queen. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Followed by natural selection.
Natalya's night could have just ended right there. She might not be in any condition to climb a ladder.
Reaching.
So close to victory.
Clearing off the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Victory is literally
advantage here.
Charlotte's at the top with the briefcase.
Will she rise back to her throne? She's taking things to the floor here. A contract that could change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was awarded to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight. Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank?
Sent out of the ring the hard way. And now headed to the outside. 3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalia, of course, a third-generation superstar. Women bred for these kind of moments.
Any of these women will add a significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Counter!
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Oh my God, a clothesline! Kick right to the body. Hoisted up high here. Powerbomb. And now Tamina sent ringside. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Bang! Backbreaker. She's been pushed past her limit here.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off. Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere.
The Queen strikes with the big boot.
Becky Lynch is taking on the middle rope.
Oh, what a splash! So much pain inflicted in this match.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
She goes back into the ring.
Ooh, vicious headbutt. Quickly slips behind.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Big back body drop.
You see the height on that?
Quick thinking from Tamina. Stiff headbutt.
And that last bit of offense looks to have cut deep. She is bleeding badly now. Could be having some impaired vision.
No doubt about it. This is just an extreme insult to injury. Oh my God, right over the top and hit hard.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte, followed by natural selection. Bye-bye, Carmella. I don't think she'll be climbing a ladder after that. History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity. Nothing but carnage happening in this one.
5 women fighting for their key to destiny. Willing to go through hell for it. And the clothesline.
Turns it around.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
The Queen powering up her opponent. Here comes the backpack stunner. Carmella with a super kick.
Charlotte doesn't have a chance of coming back from that maneuver.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time. This is truly awesome. Ladders in position. Gotta make the climb. Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it. And uses the arm drag to reverse. Natalia landed it right there.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Sharpshooter applied.
Submission maneuver is locked in.
And the agony has no...
lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. That core area really getting lit up.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
She's unloading on her opponent.
What a vicious beating.
Dangerous place to pick a fight.
This will end well.
Full focus on obtaining the prize.
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going. She's almost there.
Could have been Natalia's night here at Money in the Bank.
You're so close.
Golden opportunity here. Don't blow it.
It's over. Natalya grabs the briefcase and becomes Miss Money in the Bank.
Your winner of the Money in the Bank contest.
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity of a lifetime.
And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Remember, the first woman to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase will become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank. No countouts, no disqualifications in this match.
Everybody is coming in with a different strategy, but remaining close is the key. Luck is going to play a part, but you'll increase your odds if you stay close to a ladder and close to the briefcase. Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why. Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
A contract that could change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars has successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
And that's not going to make Tamina happy.
Yeah, Natalya showed that Hart family wisdom.
She's reaching up to try to unhook it as fast as she can.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Up high.
Carmella perhaps realizing there that she's not as untouchable as she claims.
Yeah, Charlotte was really showing off her unmatched skill.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before, it could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
Working on the hook here.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
She's stretching. Oh, can she get a grip?
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory. Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Ladders in position. Gotta make the climb. Needs to move quick here.
This might be her chance.
No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank. Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as...
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the contract suspended above the ring.
Tamina's been showing so much dominance in this match.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
What impact.
3 second-generation superstars competing in this match.
significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank.
She's looking winded now.
If this keeps up, climbing that ladder is going to be very difficult. Able to save herself there.
Big slam. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Totally helpless at the moment. And Becky gets caught by an effective attack there.
Yeah, the effects of this ladder match are not going to go away anytime soon.
She's starting to struggle here.
If this keeps up, climbing that ladder is going to be very difficult.
Back into the ring now.
Oh, God.
And this one might be headed ringside. Charlotte just rubbing it in now. Oh, right into a counter. Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank?
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
From behind, back suplex.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Reaching for the prize.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Bang! Vicious boot. A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face.
And she's able to fight Lynch off. Oh my God, a clothesline.
Nice reversal by Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte driving Tamina, and both tumble to the floor.
Both women crashing down hard. The Queen, Charlotte Flair, the first to her feet, surveying the situation.
Oh my, Tamina into the steps.
Well, you are seeing a heightened level of aggression, heightened level of intensity from all these competitors because of the stakes involved.
Guys, where's Charlotte going?
Flair looking to up the ante now from the top.
Oh my goodness, taking out everybody.
The Queen rising to the occasion.
What you just saw is why we say Charlotte is genetically superior.
Yeah, undeniable athleticism from the Queen. Can it pave her way to the top of the ladder?
Punishing power slam.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down.
Tamina's absolutely wrecking shop on
Becky Lynch.
Suicide dive. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house.
Doing some more damage right to her rib area. History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity.
Becky Lynch got it locked in. Submission move to disarm here. Disarm by Lynch.
She is in excruciating pain on the arena floor.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Oh, runs right into the table.
What's she looking for under the ring?
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining. That's right, Carmella. Let them all know you are the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
And it's Natalya with the reversal. She's stretching, but can she get it work?
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult. I love it. Carmella just humiliating her opponent now.
Working on the hook here.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Right to the throat. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. She's pointing at the prize now.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Oh, this is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on.
Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Maybe this isn't a good...
And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here.
She's just about there. Now, good God, look at this. Dangling precariously. Hang on.
Just please don't let go. And Carmella is clearly looking for a fight here.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for it. Locked in. It's locked in.
Clearly not trying to win this one right. Let's go for a submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Moves to the ring to the outside. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Coming back from the outside now. She's in place. Can she end this here?
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Tamina is so close to victory now.
That's it. Tamina has the briefcase. Tamina is Miss Money in the Bank.
The winner of the Money in the Bank contract and the first ever Miss Money in the Bank, Tamina!
This has to feel so validating for Tamina. She came in tonight with her family in mind, and they must be proud of her now.
Tamina has a legacy to live up to, and becoming the first ever Ms. Money in the Bank only honors the rich family name.
Any member of this family that enters the professional wrestling business knows about the expectations that are gonna be on their back. They know about the prestige that their very name carries. They know that those who came before them have accomplished so much. Bearing the weight of those legacies can prove to be way too much for almost anyone. But that was never the case for Jimmy and Jey Uso. Jimmy and Jey Uso looked to be stars from the very start, constantly evolving their look, style, and offense as they progressed in their careers. Face paint and war dances would fade away, and the two would embrace the day one-ish mentality, looking to punish opponents and send them to the Uso penitentiary. The Usos are 8-time WWE Tag Team Champions. The Usos have main evented WrestleMania after initially fighting for a mere spot on the card. The Usos were the premier team of the 2010s. The Usos are the greatest team of all time. Jimmy and Jey are poetry in motion, each knowing what the other is looking to do next, each using every bit of savvy they gained growing up in professional wrestling to keep their edge. And sure, In recent years, it's been difficult between the two. Jimmy did cost Jay his match at SummerSlam against your tribal chief, Roman Reigns. After months of the anger building between the two, Jimmy and Jay ended up as the first two entrants in the 2024 Royal Rumble match, bringing things to a head. But even that moment wasn't enough to settle the issue, and so they would fight again at WrestleMania 40. Jey Uso truly became main event and found his inner yeet, even adding another tag team championship with Cody Rhodes as his partner. As your wise man eventually would suffer as well, Jimmy found himself betrayed by Solo Sikoa and unceremoniously dumped out of Solo's version of the Bloodline. When Jimmy and Jay are a tag team, they are pure art. They are the reason for the resurgence of tag team wrestling's popularity over the last 15 years. And perhaps, oh, perhaps, their grandest moment came during the 2017 Hell in a Cell, when they would lock horns with perhaps their greatest opposition ever, The New Day. From July to October of that year, the SmackDown Tag Team titles would change hands 4 times between the two teams, both looking for ultimate bragging rights. The Usos' connection as twins always gave them an upper hand with most teams. But the New Day had their own trick, utilizing the Freebird rule to allow any 2 of the 3 members to compete in any match. Jimmy and Jay could never know for sure who the opponents would be, with a different game plan needed for each iteration. With nothing clearly settled after 4 months, the New Day would offer to defend inside Hell in a Cell, and the Usos gladly accepted. We've seen the Usos showcase tag team wrestling at its most beautiful. Now we want you to showcase the brutality that exists within Hell in a Cell. Big E and Xavier Woods are going to use everything at their disposal to take you down. But you've been down since day 1. Now it's time to force the New Day to realize there's nothing wrong with them being in second place, and there's nothing that's stopping you inside Hell in a Cell.
Don't you dare be sour! Clap for your world-famous 4-time champs and feel the power! It's a new day, yes it is!
Are you prepared to kick off Hell in a Cell with the 4-time tag team champions?
Is a tag team Hell in a Cell match, and is for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship, and accompanied by Kofi Kingston at a combined weight of 490 pounds, the SmackDown Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods and Big E, the New Day.
Well, I can't say that I'm ever prepared for a man swiveling his hips and playing the trombone on the way to the biggest fight of his life.
This is our first Hell in a Cell match of the night. The New Day actually requested this match to defend their tag titles.
Who would have thought 4 months ago when this rivalry began that it would end once and for all inside Hell in a Cell?
New Day.
This is the first time that tag titles will ever be defended inside Hell in a Cell.
weight of 493 pounds, Jimmy and Jay, the Usos!
Tonight in Detroit, the Usos welcoming New Day into the penitentiary. This is going to be like a Chow Hall beatdown.
In every sport, you hear about super teams. Well, tonight, we're seeing two super teams of the modern era. This is going to be special.
Tornado tag rules here, gentlemen. 2-on-2 as Kofi is going to be locked outside the structure.
Pinfall and submission. One of these teams is going to have to work in unison from bell to bell if they want those tag team titles.
The cell door is locked. First of two Hell in a Cell matches tonight in Detroit. This is the 20th anniversary of this barbaric match. The cell door is locked. First of two Hell in a Cell matches tonight in Detroit. This is the 20th anniversary of the clothesline. Turn around. Any combination here. What a boss. The champ with the cover. No trouble kicking out of that one.
He's not going to go down batty.
With authority. Boom. Nice.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Launched right out of the ring.
You want this fight on the outside.
Powerbomb. Early cover for the title. The challenger. Shoulder up after one.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
All the talking we've heard leading into this match, we've heard the Usos call the New Day, quote, three clowns on a tricycle.
Look, the Usos love the trash talk, but they deliver. And don't act like the New Day for verbal jabs either. We had Big E earlier saying how he's going to drop some gloom and doom of biblical proportions. A prophecy Big E is fully capable of backing, too.
This cell is meant to contain all these superstars, but that's not to say this cell can't inflict unimaginable damage on those who step inside. We're going to see these teams tap into their barbaric nature.
20 years of Hell in a Cell, and this structure still surprises me with the ways it can torture every part of your anatomy.
And here is Jey Uso forced out of the ring.
Ooh, got whipped by the throwing kendo stick.
The Usos following the footsteps of many great family tag teams, the Steiner Brothers, the Head Shrinkers, who of course Jay and Jimmy's own father was a member of.
Would be a very proud moment for the Animal family if the Usos can capture their 5th tag team championship here.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree for Jay and Jimmy. Just a factory of the elite specimens come from the Anoa'i blood.
And the fight is being brought to the Usos there.
Yeah, the New Day building up that quicker pace there.
He'll make his way to the ring. Calculating the next move here.
Suplex.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
The Usos and the New Day have had such a back-and-forth competition within the tag team division. You can just look at these teams' title reigns, their dominance.
It tells you these are the two best teams that WWE has had in a long time. And while I do believe there's an underlying mutual respect, we won't be seeing it tonight because these are two very proud teams who feel incomplete without the championships around their waist.
quick reversal.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Ooh! Really just laying it in.
Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy?
Corey, a few weeks ago, we saw the New Day walk out of SmackDown as champs in a street fight. A match the Usos handpicked, but this environment is totally different.
There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I think the New Day played right into the Usos' hand when they selected this match. Jimmy and Jay have a street mentality. They're perfectly equipped to turn Hell in a Cell into the Uso penitentiary.
Oh, right in the solar plexus.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Oh, what a headbutt.
So many amazing matches between these two teams. They said it this past week on SmackDown. No matter where we are, we push.
Top rope. Uso splash by Jay.
Will that be enough to win the titles?
Great job anticipating Jimmy.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Oh, Big E avoids contact. What a shot.
Using the ropes. Slam powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Ooh. Back into the ring now.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Soul kick. To be crowned champion. No idea what he's planning here.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
And the action is shifting now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Ooh, what a damaging blow. For the second rope, driving down. Usos and New Day going at it inside Hell in a Cell, and Jey Uso set outside the ring, and now the New Day on the attack. Big E, as aggressive as I've ever seen him here tonight. And Xavier Woods now with toys, kendo sticks in hand.
And it's about to get more aggressive, more vicious, more barbaric. I've never seen this vicious of a side from the New Day.
It's what Hell in a Cell does to you.
Oh, now with the kendo sticks, Xavier Woods unloading. Well, you're saying it, Byron. Hell in a Cell makes you do some awful things. Just attempting to survive, attempting to win.
Do whatever you want, punish however you want. Right now, that seems to be the mission statement of the New Day in order to retain the SmackDown Tag Team titles.
And that's what it's about, proving you're the best in one of the most insane environments in WWE today. The New Day have just changed the whole complexion of this match. I don't know if I've seen New Day go to these lengths before.
Well, no time to be a jovial bunch when you're in a cell, Michael. Tonight, it's not about entertaining. It's about putting your sworn enemy to rest for good.
Usos and the New Day have been trading title reigns for the majority of the year now. This, the contractual rematch for the Usos. If they lose, the Usos won't get another opportunity for the titles as long as the New Day are champs.
And just being rather...
There's the pin for the championship. Not so fast. Hold on.
Stomp.
Uh-oh, Jimmy saw it coming. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Xavier Woods up the turnbuckles. Oh! Woods top rope with the
limit break. The New Day might be on the verge of retaining.
Into the cover. Keeps his team alive. What a save.
Super kick.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Uso.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Innovative offense from the Usos. Could end it all right here.
This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind. Jimmy gets intercepted.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation. It's been getting nasty between the New Day and the Usos for months. The Hell in a Cell is just amplifying the fact.
We've said it time and time again. These two teams bring the best out of each other.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Down to Hogan and a double axe handle smash.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Crossbody.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Looking to explore things ringside now.
Oh, my God.
And goes back into the ring here.
Ooh, chucked that chair right out.
Got the leg and elbow drop on target. Top rope.
Uso splash.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Wasting no time. Into the cover.
What a drop kick. Detroit Rock City appreciating the hell these four men are going through.
You can just sense the toll this match has taken on both teams.
Ooh, thunderous headbutt. Steps.
He gets into the ring.
Tossing chairs like it's hardcore heaven.
Swing. Champ's down. This one's for something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that. Rocket kick. To the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Snap suplex.
Boom. Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
Boom. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Top rope. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Oh! Effective counter. Boom, uppercut.
That'll knock you silly.
Back into the ring here. Oh! Clothesline!
Oh, that'll rattle you. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Attack to the knee.
Oof. Manages to slip out of the way.
Jimmy Uso with a well-timed shot.
Ripcord.
Lariat. Went after the head and neck again.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing? And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. He gets back into the ring.
The steel chip.
And Jimmy and Big E slugging it out middle of the ring. This has been a vicious, brutal match between two of the great tag teams today.
Here comes Jey Uso into the fray alongside of his brother.
Bang! Double super kick.
And the Usos now looking for that patented Uso splash from the top rope.
Uso splash! The cover to win the tag team titles, and Woods handcuffs it all, breaks it up.
At the last possible second, Xavier Woods saving this match for his team.
Credit to Woods for his never say die attitude, but Xavier Woods is outgunned right now.
And look at Woods still fighting back.
Yeah, with the handcuffs. Using the handcuffs as a weapon.
That's smart.
And Woods now down. And trying to still fight back. What heart from Xavier Woods.
That Hart may not have much more fight left. Jimmy and Jey back up to the top one more time.
Uso splash in stereo. The cover. The Usos win the tag team titles.
Here are your winners and the new SmackDown Tag Team Champions, the Usos.
Next on our showcase is someone who wasn't born into this family, but has put in the time and more than earned her spot. She's always happy to leave haters in the rear view, and when she enters the room, you will undoubtedly feel the glow. Of course, I'm talking about Naomi, who many of you may know has reigned as Jimmy Uso's wife and queen for over 10 years. There's the old saying that behind every good man is an even better woman, and this could not ring more true than Naomi, who I will say is an absolute treasure. Jimmy will frequently speak during old Bloodline planning sessions about how much her support and love drove him to improve as a superstar, always stressing her importance not only to the WWE Women's Division, but to his career and his life as well. In the ring, there is no denying Naomi's skills. The former women's tag team and two-time SmackDown Women's Champion has the mental tenacity to push through the toughest part of any match and possesses breathtaking physical skills. Naomi uses her dancing background to constantly innovate with her offense, resulting in some of the most beautiful moves you will ever see, unless you're on the receiving end of them. Naomi is an inspiration to so many of our younger members of the WWE Universe, showing a new generation that anything is possible if you just put in the work and never stop believing in yourself. Naomi has battled against the very best in the women's division, taking on foes like Charlotte Flair, Bayley, Shayna Baszler, and Io Sky.
My favorite moment of Naomi was when she won the title in her hometown, Orlando, at WrestleMania.
To compete against that caliber and maintain the level of success that Naomi has for her entire WWE career is something worth, shall I dare say, acknowledging. Naomi has even teamed with fellow family member Tamina through the years, proving the family you choose can often be the most important. And in true Uso fashion, Naomi shows an unrelenting desire to win, to achieve greatness, and to dominate her opposition. Many mistake her smile as a sign of kindness, but they quickly realize their mistake as Naomi unleashes a flurry of kicks, flies at them with moonsaults from all angles, and then ties them up in knots. Naomi is having fun, but Naomi is never playing. And now, we take you back to the 2020 edition of Super Showdown, which saw Naomi challenge Bayley for the SmackDown Women's Championship. Unfortunately, a ridiculously lax referee decided it was just fine for Bayley to basically do whatever the hell she wanted.
Bayley, oh my gosh, she's trapping Naomi's legs in her shirt.
And Naomi wound up suffering an embarrassing loss after Bayley used wardrobe to her advantage. Well, Bayley, we can pretty much guarantee that trick won't work again. This is your chance to help guide Naomi to a third SmackDown Women's Championship, and to do it by defeating one of the greatest competitors WWE has ever seen. Your wise man has nothing but respect and admiration for Bayley's abilities, but those abilities are eclipsed by Naomi's extraordinary trinity: smarts, strength, and aerial attacks that should give all of you everything you need to get the win and the title.
Gentlemen, it's glow time! I got an idea, Saxton. Why don't you glow home?
No, get up, Corey. When asked earlier this week about this matchup, Naomi said it is an honor to be here, an honor to make history, because for the first time ever, a women's championship will be defended in Saudi Arabia.
Naomi certainly has momentum on her side, and as we've seen in recent weeks, it appears as though Bayley has at least a healthy respect for Naomi.
Well, so much of Naomi's career has been predicated on making history. You think back to Naomi being the winner of the inaugural WrestleMania Women's Battle Royal, being the first African-American SmackDown Women's Champion, and tonight, once again, an opportunity to make history in her career.
And gentlemen, when Bayley was asked about this history-making match tonight, she said, of course I'm part of this, because history is made by winners. And I'm going to become a role model for everyone here tonight in Saudi Arabia and for everyone around the entire world.
I asked Bayley her thoughts on this match. She said, new country, same sheep. Bayley is nothing if not confident headed into this match.
Oh, and everything you just said is indicative of the new attitude, the new personality of Bayley.
Bayley has been SmackDown Women's Champion for a record-setting 279 days. She's won every title available in WWE. The NXT Women's Championship, the Raw Women's Championship, the two-time SmackDown Women's Champion, a Tag Team Champion, a Money in the Bank winner. Bayley has accomplished it all. But the one thing Bayley has never done in her career, she's never beat Naomi.
And believe me, that is a huge point of confidence for Naomi and a huge pressure on the champion.
What an exciting moment for both of these competitors tonight, but once the bell rings, it's down to business. The SmackDown Women's Championship is on the line.
The following contest, scheduled for one fall, is for the SmackDown Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger from Orlando, Florida, Naomi. And her opponent from San Jose, California, she is the SmackDown Women's Champion, Bayley!
For the first time ever, we have a Women's Championship match here in the Middle East, in Saudi Arabia. Bayley against Naomi. Will Bayley's record-setting reign end here tonight? Guys, a very important component of this match. Bayley has won every title available in WWE. Bayley has accomplished it all. But the one thing Bayley has never done in her career, she's never beaten Naomi.
And believe me, that is a huge point of confidence for...
Guys, a very important component of this match. Bayley has won every title available in WWE. Bayley has accomplished it all. But the one thing Bayley has never done in her career, she's never beaten Naomi.
And believe me, that is a huge point of confidence for Naomi and a huge pressure on Bayley.
Yeah, but Bayley thrives under pressure. Her resume speaks for itself.
Sent to the corner.
Oh, enziguri. Bayley having every reason to be confident heading into this matchup. But 279 days as champion, Corey, can take a toll on you. Bayley has been carrying an exhausting weight on her shoulder for a long time.
I don't think it's anything Bayley can't handle, Cole. Once you reach the mountaintop, you plant your feet and you hold your ground, no matter how heavy the burden may get.
And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
And Naomi continues to somehow have Bayley's number here. The challenger is fully aware of what it takes to become a champion. Naomi has to use her superior athleticism.
She's going up now, going up high.
Taking flight.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
A factor to consider in this match is that Naomi took some time off to rejuvenate herself, to get her mind right, to refocus on her desire to once again be champion here in WWE.
Take off all the way to the outside.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
And she's
taking flight.
Good Lord, taking flight. Trying to do his Much damage is humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Naomi going for broke. And this high-risk offense from the challenger might be catching the champion by surprise.
The challenger being the aggressor here, but remember, the title can only be won by pinfall or submission inside the ring.
Bayley is now under pressure.
Naomi picking up the pace against Bayley and keeping her all out of sorts.
And Naomi keeping Bayley on her toes, pushing the pace on the champion.
Naomi moving fast, showing that superior athleticism. Bayley might not be able to keep up here.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
No, someone call a dentist.
I don't think I've ever seen a champion feel as disrespected as Bayley has, Corey, because Bayley's talked a lot about how people think she's an afterthought as a champion. Everybody talks about Becky Lynch on Raw. They're now talking about Rhea Ripley in NXT. But Bayley has been the longest reigning champ in SmackDown history.
And you read off all the accolades, all the championships she has held. Yet for some reason, Bayley still finds herself overlooked.
Placing her in the corner.
In full control here, face first.
That can make it.
Sent to the outside. Here she comes.
Boom! Baseball slide right through the corner. And I think it was you, Byron, who asked Bayley if she changed. And she said, I didn't change. I just did what I had to do, and look what I've done.
Well, you're right. Love it or hate it, Bayley's doing what she's had to do by hook or by crook to maintain a stranglehold.
Great quickness.
Nice roll through into the pin.
Great combination. Kicks out before the 2 count.
This battle rages on. Well-placed elbow drop. Elbow to the knee, into a leg lock, and look at this brutality. Brutality. Working on the leg. Bayley realizes that Naomi wants to pick up the speed of the matchup. The champion refusing to allow that to happen.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so up high. Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
Byron, you've talked a lot about this change in Bayley and how people can't believe that this is the type of person she's turned into.
Well, it comes down to career frustration. Bayley is frustrated with her career progression. The way things were when she was hugging and smiling.
It's not about frustration, Saxton. It's about realization. Bayley realized she never got the respect that she deserves from the WWE Universe.
That'll turn your lights out.
Delivers the leg drop.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. And down.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Bayley's game plan isn't working how she wanted.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Put in the corner now.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
And her torso really looks to be the big target here.
Now slingshot, guillotine, leg drop.
Heading back into the ring now. Look at this, placed in the tree of woe.
Stuck in the tree of woe. And
they are doing whatever they please. Oh my gosh! vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
On the top rope now. And here we go. Championship's on the line. Naomi's got Bayley in trouble up on the top rope. This could be Naomi's moment.
Smart move by Bayley, protecting her title and going to the eyes.
Oh, what a kick. Bayley is down and in trouble.
Quick thinking by Naomi, looking to close this one out.
Nobody home. Bayley wisely moves out of harm's way. What's Bayley trying to do here?
What the?
I think Bayley's trying to trap Naomi's legs in Naomi's own shirt.
A great counter by Naomi. Naomi ducks underneath, and we got a standoff. Great match so far.
Well, Bayley.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the limb. Guillotine applied. Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. We're not gonna last long while we're bridging out.
Incredible. Takedown, and now punches right.
Oh, man. The champ with the pin.
Kick out after one from the challenger.
That's smart, taking the one to catch your breath.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent. Shows great wherewithal there.
German suplex. Quick thinking from Naomi. Catching a drop kick.
Oh, man.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Now we get it. We have a new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new SmackDown Women's Champion, Naomi.
Bayley's stranglehold on the SmackDown Women's Championship has ended. The Glow era has begun.
Bayley was as aggressive in this match as she's ever been, but Naomi's confidence and athleticism were just...
Ladies and gentlemen, if it weren't for the next two superstars in our showcase, none of this would be possible. Because without Atha and Sika, without the wild Samoans, there truly is no dynasty. While it was their father who made the blood oath with High Chief Peter Maivia, it was Atha and Sika who built the family up, training generations of relatives, all with the single goal of becoming the best professional wrestler on the face of the planet. And while the two would together be WWE Hall of Famers, based solely on their work as trainers and cultivators of the next generation, their in-ring successes only add to their immortality. Atha and Sika formed WWE's most dominant tag team of the early 1980s, fighting their way to the WWE Tag Team Championship on 3 separate occasions. Opponents were often defeated before the bell even rang to start the match, falling victim to the aura and the intimidation factor of having to step into the ring with the wild Samoans. Accompanied by Captain Lou Albano, the trio formed a masterful group that was able to take all opponents off their game, be it through Albano's devious schemes or the overpowering nature of the Wild Samoans. WWE had never dealt with a team so primal, turning each match into a battle of survival. Most feared, the deadly Samoan drop, a move that has been imitated by many, but duplicated only by a chosen few.
There they are, the Wild Samoans.
These are immigrants coming from the island, trying to figure it out, trying to find a way. I couldn't imagine being these men. I couldn't imagine taking on these responsibilities of setting the tone in a whole new country. And then trying to break into entertainment on top of that. But they made it work. And that's what we are. We're workers. We make it work.
These tribal elders set the standard for all of their descendants to not only follow, but they also taught their descendants how to surpass it. So beloved were the two that perhaps no moment holds more significance to your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, than when he was presented the Ula Fala by his father Sika and Uncle Afa after the 2020 Hell in a Cell event. You see, it was their acknowledgement that gave Roman Reigns the unshakable confidence to continue his journey to becoming the greatest of all time.
The utmost respect, love, and gratitude for those men. Because if my father and uncle don't do what they do, we're not here.
We now humbly present to you the honor of walking in the famed footsteps of the Wild Samoans, finding a tag team in WWE's long and storied history that we felt would test the Wild Samoans was not an easy task. But then, a thought came to your wise man. Why not give the audience exactly what they want? Why not put the Wild Samoans against one of the greatest tag teams of all time? Why not present Afa, Sika, the Wild Samoans versus Bubba Ray and Devon, the Dudley Boys? And if we're going to go that far, let's do it in a tables match. Showcase that savage brutality that made both teams the eternal legends we know them to be. No pinfalls, no submissions, no rules. Just be the team that avoids being put through the table, and you will emerge victorious. And with these four men, you better believe that things are going to get extreme.
And here they come. Bubba Ray and Devon are ready for a fight.
That's just what they'll get from Afa and Sika, and then some.
The following contest is a tag team tables match. And a combined weight of 603 pounds. Bubba Ray and Devon, the Dudley Boys.
It takes a strong brotherly bond to agree to go into battle against the Wild Samoans, but that's exactly what Bubba Ray and Devon have.
I have a strong feeling this match isn't going to be for the faint of heart.
Well, look, the Dudley Boys may not be all there in the head, but they're easily the most highly decorated tag team in pro wrestling history. They've beaten the best, they've beaten the toughest, and they're ready to come in and beat the wildest tonight.
Both the Dudley Boys and the Wild Samoans are coming into this tables match with something to prove. Who's the best tag team of all time? Who's the more cohesive, brotherly unit?
Who's more savage? Who's more extreme? Gentlemen, we are moments away from finding out the answers to these questions once and for all.
Guys, this is going to be a great one. You can feel the electricity already.
I feel the excitement and some fear, too.
Welcome my Captain Lou Albano and a combined weight of 645 pounds. Alpha and Sika, the Wild Samoans.
This tables match might be a dream match for many, but for both the Wild Samoans and the Dudley Boys, this is about to be one team's greatest nightmare.
Alpha and Sika clearly not looking to back down here.
The Dudleys can certainly handle their own, but they've never faced anyone or anything like the Wild Samoans.
Those mean looks on both Alpha and Sika's faces, I'll tell you, they're out for blood. And the Dudleys are about to walk right into the Lion's Den.
Here's the bell, and it's the Wild Samoans, Alpha and Sika taking on Devon and Bubba Ray Dudley, the Dudley Boys.
Two sets of brothers, two sets of absolute madmen, ready to get the tables and get downright savage.
Bringing a new definition to the term sibling rivalry. This one will get extremely physical.
Corey, the Wild Samoans are about as tough and mean as they come, a very physical duo, and we've seen how they use their heads, almost like a concrete weapon.
Yeah, they don't need much flash. They're just a formidable ground and pound team. If they lack in offensive creativity, they make up for it in blunt force. Trauma, and nothing packs more blunt force trauma than an Alpha or Sika headbutt.
Sika out of there. Hurry.
Returning to the ring now. And Saul was coming there.
Body drop. Clothesline. What impact.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for. A very ferocious demeanor emanates from the Wild Samoans. Like they're part of a pack of untamed beasts. I really wonder what it would take for the Dudley Boys to have control of them.
Maybe they'll take a sledgehammer? A truck? They're not human, Byron. You can knock them down, but they'll keep coming back. Now, these are obviously two juggernaut tag teams clashing, but this is also a match that clearly favors one team over the other. Be honest, Corey, do you think the Wild Samoans really have a chance in this one?
This is the Dudleys' wheelhouse, Cole. No team knows more about excelling in a tables match than Devon and Bubba Ray. The Wild Samoans have a lot of unbridled aggression working in their favor, but ultimately, they're up against the Masters.
Hot dog into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
Alpha and Sika might have just shown us the prelude to the Dudleys' demise.
And we can harp on how this match was something almost from way up.
Double axe handle.
Oh, he saw it coming. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
They have tried their hardest to avoid damage, but I think the table might be coming into play sooner rather than later. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head. Oh!
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Oh, my God, that tape.
Powered them up. No, here come the punches.
boy's looking out of sorts now.
I think we're about to see a body go through a table real soon.
Waves lock. Able to counter. Looking fighting out. He's finding himself. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown. I still can't get over the look I always see on the Wild Samoans. It's like they have a one-track mind towards savage brutality.
They for sure answered yes to every question that makes up a scary tag team. Yes, they're rough. Yes, they're tough. Yes, they will maim. Yes, they will hurt. And yes, they will not stop.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Ooh-wee. Forearm club.
No idea how he's even able to continue in this match.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now. Popped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
The Wild Samoans just completely wrecking the Dudley Boys in there.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
The Dudley Boys came in tonight knowing they had to turn up the dial. Had to match Alpha and Sika's level of aggression. Bubba and Devon know they have to be extreme as they can be.
Yeah, but what the Dudleys call extreme, the Wild Samoans just call regular old Tuesday. Alpha and Sika are just...
Lift off.
Whoa, what a landing.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Alpha knows exactly what he wants to do next.
Oh, man, I'm not liking the look. Popped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
And Alpha and Sika just beat the Dudley Boys at their own game.
Here are your winners, Alpha and Sika, the Wild Samoans.
And it's the Wild Samoans standing tall, having beat the Dudley Boys at their own game.
Devon and Bubba pushed Alpha and Sika to their limits, but in the end, there was only one way this match could end.